Okay, let's just get out. I just want to get some. Just want to get rods in the water here. What's up, Wrangler? Hey, you playing RF4 these days, Wrangler? I can't remember if you're back on or still taking a break. Wrangler, Cyberpunk has been so good. I know you're not always into like single player RPGs these days necessarily, but Cyberpunk's been great. You're playing nice. What's up, Wolf? Yo to you. Hey, Robert. Thank you all for coming and supporting the stream. I really appreciate it. It means a lot. So I just want to get my boilies in the water here, and then I'm going to take a gander at the Russian Facebook site VK that I haven't looked at in a couple days because I've been playing Cyberpunk so much. I did do a little fishing on the side yesterday, but I just got too distracted with Cyberpunk. Yeah, I don't know if it's your type of game, Wrangler. I just don't know, but it's, do you ever play Witcher 3? I mean, it's like that same kind of like really good writing, storytelling, character development, and then like solid RPG with like good choices and stuff. It's good. I'm doing good, Wolf. Thanks for asking. Thank you for asking. Yeah, I don't know. Let's see. I'm gonna go out here, I think. That looks like perfect. Mic should be a little bit right. That's okay though. Oops. Just gonna put this over here. Do we still want to do 25 clip? I think so. I think so. Again, I just want to get stuff in the water, and then we'll see what's going on in the world of RF4. And probably give this a little while, as long as it's not like dead. But yesterday I did this just for a few minutes and it seemed pretty solid over here. First impression was positive, so I'm curious kind of if that's still the case. Why is my comfort so low? Was it raining when I was logged in last? It's kind of annoying. Oh, I gotta turn that down. Do I have my... I'm so sorry. Oh, no, I'm muted. We're good. Okay. Thought it was gonna be an echo there for a second. Good old Jake. Let's see. Arena says, Jake went crazy sending those tiny fishes mounted to people. Yeah, I guess so. Finally, the tiny fish served a purpose. Exactly. We have something to do with our tiny fish, I guess. I'm in that spot 22 south. I'm aiming southwest. Yeah, what I'm trying to do, so you're going south, which if you're standing a little more left. But anyway, yeah, I mean, this is definitely another spot, right, Arena? Going to the south or the end of this island is definitely a legitimate thing to do in this spot. I'm casting more... Sort of my intent would be more like this, if you see the arrow. And I'm at 25, but I'm not saying this is correct. Like when this area is active, there typically is a lot of different clips and directions you can use. Panda had a blue tag grass from Bear. Ooh, nice. Is Bear hot in general, or was that just sort of a random thing? What's up, Serial? Welcome back. The peg you normally take. A peg at Bear? You mean like the spot you normally take? So like 44.50 or 53.63, whatever I think it was. 169 was nice today and last night. That's back under the tree, right, Wrangler? I might need to rotate over there. I just want to kind of... Ooh, sorry, Wrangler. I didn't realize my messages would be over here. Last night it was fruity stuff. Yeah, I was kind of... What's up, Thea? Happy Christmas, everybody, by the way. Last night it was fruity. Tonight it was caviar. Interesting. 53, the 53 spot. Okay, got you, Wolf. Yeah, let's check and see. Give this spot a couple minutes to activate, and then we'll see if it's still feeling pretty decent. If not, then I'll rotate. But also just in general, across all the maps, wanted to check out what all was looking good. The only where you cast through the reefs. Yeah. I know exactly what you're talking about. Thank you, Wolf. That's good to know. That is good to know. I like that spot. Of all the spots at Bear, that's the one that I get consistently the best luck with. Some of the other spots can be really hit or miss for me. I'm trying to remember what this is in Russian. The starry looks like Trophy Tench at Old Berg. With decent bite rate, looks like honey doe. I mean, that might be worth checking out. That's a real easy spot to get to as well. So what I wish that I could do, like what I'd like to be able to do with this website is when there's a spot you want to like remember and come back to, like I wish I could open up 3 or 4 windows with just the spots that I want to look at more closely. Do you know what I mean? But anyway, I'll try to remember that. So we've got Trophy Tench at Old Berg. All right, here's Bear 50-15. This is actually a different spot. 50-15 is the one that's way down here at the bottom of the map. But let's see what they're catching down here. He had 2 more trophies and the blue tag. That's pretty sick, actually. Caviar dips are getting me bites in 120. Nice, Arena. Yeah, I'm using caviar baits, but I'm actually using mussel dips with it. I got a Trophy Tench this week on Oldberg. Nice cereal. Shadow finally got affiliate. Congratulations to Shadow. That's very exciting, Thea. All right, I'll try to look that up, Wrangler. You had Trophy Barble at the Lily Pads, Trophy Eyed and Bream on Berg. Nice, lots of trophies today. Serial, you had a Trophy Tench and a blue tag common on Bear last night. So it sounds like Bear must be pretty good right now. If multiple people you all are, either you or someone you know of is having good success there. That's a good sign. Look at this, guys. How about first fish back? How about first fish back? It's okay, black carps are biting also. Oh, I love it when black carp are biting at Bear. But yeah, it can definitely be a slow bite rate. Bear can be can really try your patience. For sure. Thank you. Yeah, I don't mind a I don't mind the Trophy Eyed at all. I should have looked at the orders. I didn't look at amber orders, so I don't even know what we're fishing for right now. Or like, you know, if we need to run back. So there's Russian sturgeon spot at Octuba. How decent is it? I'm looking at the times of when these fish were caught. So for a sturgeon spot, that looks pretty active. This was posted today. Let's see. Oh, and they're using 4.0 hooks as well. So that's pretty nice. Let's see which 89.97. Yeah, I think people have been fishing that for the last few days, haven't they? So tench and eel at Old Berg. That same spot that tench are biting. I guess you switch to eel overnight. That's kind of fun. Gives you something to do 24/7. They're using night crawlers for the eel. Yeah, I think we want to try that Old Berg spot. I've seen multiple posts at this point. Of course, people are killing the float fishing at Tunguska still. That's no surprise, right? Red Panda caught a blue tag grass this morning. Yeah, I heard. What attractant? Arena, I don't know what the options are at 70%. I wish I had a list that told me. Like, what level is it? Does that mean you're at 8 level, 7 level? Like, do you remember? What level is it? What attractant? I mean, normally we're matching the attractant with the bait we're using. And if you can't do that, then I might be tempted just to use like whatever's in the typical ground bait. You've unlocked 7th level. So you have coriander, coconut, honey, chocolate, hemp seed oil, mint, fennel, banana. So banana's a good one for specifically using banana boilies. And that can sometimes be good, especially at Bear. Garlic, anise oil, milky cream. So what does actual carp mix have in it? I mean, I would be really careful if you can't mix the attractant specifically to the boilies you're using, or your corn or whatever, then I would try to do something pretty neutral. Do you know what I mean? So yeah, I don't know. Test it. If garlic is working, then yeah, I mean, I get that if you're using garlic and mussels. But I think with PVA, you can also just try to make something that's going to generically be attracting carp. If you just can't absolutely make it go with your boilies. But yeah, that's a good point. Garlic and mussels do garlic. I would try that for sure. Now, I haven't seen that before that I remember, but that doesn't mean it's not going to work. All right, 162.78. So that's over there off the dock. This was earlier today. Trophy common. And I believe they're using it's in Russian, but that looks to me like the caviar setups again. Oh, maybe they're using actually raspberry. Yeah, they're using raspberry at least on half the time. And on raspberry, somebody caught a Starvis over there. It's good to know. Trophy short-nosed barbel. I saw that the short-nosed barbels were coming out pretty good. Lots of winding rivulet posts lately with trophy dace and gudgeon, or not dace, gudgeon and something else. What is it? Is it dace? Maybe it's dace. So here's a trophy grass carp bear post, 55.63. So let's see what baits they were using. I could look up on the weekly, I guess. This looks like the same thing we've been using at Bear for about a month and a half now, maybe 2 months. The cocos and cream stuff. Let me check weeklies. I bet you anything that is still what we're doing over there, isn't it? That hasn't changed in a while. Cocoa and cream. Cocos and fruit. Cocos and cream. There's red pandas. And then what about the black carp? It's going to be the same thing, but oh, there is one on potatoes though. You got to love that. And that was 3 days ago though. None of it's recent. This is the only recent one. Cocos and cream. And honey pear. Smaller cocos and cream with larger honey pear. That's kind of interesting. Might be worth trying. If you're not getting any bites, try aim directly south. A little dark log under the tree. All right, yeah, I'll see. Cocos are killing it Bear for almost 3 weeks. Yeah, I think that's kind of just been the grass carp and black carp bait of choice for a while now at Bear. Bear doesn't seem to have changed much lately. Oh, why do I have these? Oh, these are from last night. See, I fished for a couple minutes and then I was like, I'm too distracted by Cyberpunk. Okay. Do we still have time left on our... I do like how close this spot is to town. I'm so used to going down to the tree in the dock down there recently that it's quite the haul. Ooh, I don't know about hot spots on Quarry. I haven't fished Quarry in quite a while, unfortunately. Try cocos and cream with sweet cream. Interesting. You folks have any tips on using the spod rod? What you need to know? Can I reel in it as soon as it hits the water? No, I'd leave it for at least 30 seconds. Yep. I believe there was a post at one point, there may still be on the forums, that was fairly official in nature that talked about allowing the spod rod to settle before reeling it back in, at least for a few seconds. So that's always the assumption that I've made when using it. All right, so we need a big old leather, a big old catfish. Good luck on the catfish, by the way. A small grass carp, and that's pretty much it. So not a whole lot we're gonna get right now. I didn't double check about the eyed though. I wasn't even thinking eyed. I don't think there was an eyed. No eyed order. Okay. Thank you. No, but I'm close. I appreciate it. Cocoa and cream and sweet cream also works on Tuba Pond. Oh, that's weird. Spom is instant, spod is not. Oh, interesting. I didn't know that distinction. I've only used... wait, what do I have? I have spod. So he was catching buffaloes on that? That's interesting. I have spom. I have a spod rod with a spom rocket. And you're saying it's instant. So supposedly in real life, the way it works, right, is that the force of the rocket hitting the water pushes everything out, correct? But, yeah, I don't know. For me, I give it 30 seconds. Buffalo, common, and tench. Oh, that's interesting. Sparta, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. What's up, Meat? Welcome back. CPAZ, how's it going? So are these new fish frames? Is that something you craft or what? I haven't even looked at it. Like, are they even mentioned on the patch notes? Like, I didn't even see anything about them. Are we losing? Nah. They took them out of the game. What? It was an accident? Are you serious? I'm at clip 25. It was free to use, no craft use it? Well, that can't be correct. There's got to be a cost to it, right? You can't just let those be free. Because then you'll get what we got, which is people just sending them everywhere. It was by accident? Wow. Have they confirmed that that will eventually come with some sort of trophy lodge or something? Or is that just an assumption that we're making? Because why on earth would you have it if you didn't have a place to hang it up? Correct? I mean, I'm not overthinking that, right? The cost is... Yeah, but there's got to be a cost of the actual frame itself, right? Like, that's got to be something you craft or something, I would think. Something they're working on. Okay. Housing to put your moonshine and mounts. Yeah, something. Hey, it's a nice little frame here. Yeah, again, I just like the quality. Oh, the quality and the bite rate here right now seems to be pretty okay to me. Sorry, Mom, I cannot talk right now. Ooh, and we got the rain coming down. Here comes the rain. Are those 30 millimeter boilies? What? I think I'm using... What am I using? Double 20s, right? I think I'm going double 20s in this spot. Trying to get a little better quality of fish, but hopefully not sacrifice bite rate too much. Where's my mussel dip? Yeah, it's double 20. I've caught my blue tag on 20 and 20. Worst fight I've had in the game. And I remember the Lacerti grass carp when I started. Yeah. I think we've all had those Lacerti experiences that it's kind of fun to get through them, but then you realize it was not worth it. You know, the sterlet spot in Tunguska, I made 300 silver in 2 hours, but I did get 5 sterlet with 3 or more catfish on night crawlers. Interesting. Yeah, that's not like the best silver. I made 400 in an hour, but then the next time I went, I did night crawlers only, and I didn't quite make as much as I'd had with the gold baits, but I also didn't catch a big sturgeon either, so that was nice. It's another decent fish here. So bear might be worth checking out, but I think that spot at Old Berg, just to see like how good is it for both tench and eels, I think that's what we'll do next if we leave here. So I just got the message that the package shipped. Unless it was a different one, but I think that's what it was. I'm not saying I'll catch any eels, but we'll at least throw the right baits in and hope for the best. Eels are such a specialty. I feel like people that really really go for eels all the time, like, they know stuff that I don't know. I do want to click on that link you posted, Wrangler, if my fish will stop biting for just a second. A trophy here soon? I hope so. I'd be okay with that. But regardless of trophy or not, it's a pretty nice. So if it's a common, oh, don't die out. Nah. I thought that. Well, it's good to see you all. Thank you, Grizel. I thought Zvice had just like called it there. Literally just wrote in chat, y'all know M-Dog's about to catch a trophy here. But I think it's just going to be slightly short. What's up, Hubble? How am I liking Cyberpunk? You started but still very early on. Oh, I love it. So one of the best things I did was I played all the way through Act 1 and the interlude. So all the way to the beginning of Act 2 without putting any perks in. Now I did put points into like your 5 main categories. I did put points in, but I didn't put perks in, if that makes sense. And I'm really thankful that I did that, because you don't get, at least right now in the game, I don't think there's a way to reset your perk points. So give yourself time. There's nothing in that chapter or act 1 that's that difficult. So give yourself time to like try out some different things to get an idea of where you might want to, how you might want to build. So I ended up going with like a blades and handgun build with some other stuff too, obviously, but like that's kind of the focus in terms of offensively how I'm building my character. But I wouldn't have known I wanted to do that except I waited to that point. But I'm loving it, CPAS. A trophy already? I don't know. Yeah, if it's a common, I guess at this point I would say it might be a trophy. It's it died out a little quick, but, or not died out, but it stopped pulling line for the most part. I think it is a trophy if it's a common, I guess. Now, I used to have 36 kilo line. I'm down to like 31 or whatever. I don't know. I don't think that makes any difference though, because I think like I think I still have the same strength basically. Like I couldn't even make, when I had the 36 on, I couldn't even make the bar go into the red, if that makes sense. So I think I was actually just overloaded to a point where I wasn't taking advantage of any additional strength. How are you doing, Hubble? It was definitely the right time of day for like that, those morning trophy commons. Definitely possible. I think that is. I'm gonna say yes. Let's get a little bit of tipsy bonus in there. Not the full-on tipsy bonus, but at least a little bit. You know what they say, when you reach the end zone, just, you know, act like you've been there before. Thanks, guys. Yeah. That's amazing. The most amazing thing about that whole thing is the timing. Oh, nice meat. That's a nice trophy to catch. Whitefish at Ladoga, huh? Let's get a little energy back here. We have another like maybe 12 kilo carp on right now. I'm telling you, it's just some nice fish are coming out here right now. I had the sense last night. I mean, like I said, like I spent 20 minutes here fishing, maybe 15, caught about 3 or 4 or 5 fish, and was like, okay, this spot seems legit, but the server was going to come down, and I knew I was probably going to play Cyberpunk anyway, so I was like, I'm peacing out, but I do want to try this spot again. Hey, thanks for the follow, Mikhail. Thank you very much. Appreciate you all coming out. Happy Christmas to each of you. Who do I pay for these fish? Saint Nick. Was he German? Does that sound right? I think he was. Somebody fire up your Google machine. Figure out what country Saint Nick came from. That's how they stop him from going back to Cyberpunk. Hey, I called. Did I say 18? I might have said 16. You can't stop me from going back to Cyberpunk. Although, I've definitely missed fishing. What I've missed the most the last couple days is streaming. Like, I've really wanted to stream and hang out with you all. But the server keeps getting reset. And it kind of is like, okay, when do I stream? It's just been weird, so. But I definitely am into Cyberpunk. Though it's not as long a game. Like, comparing it to, like, Witcher 3 or something like that. So, it's not too bad. What? He was Greek? Wow. I was way off. What bait are you using, M-Dog? I am using Caviar 20 plus mussels and... we'll just call them mussels 20. Plus mussel dip plus typical caviar PVA. That is what I'm using. Yeah, so this is what it caught in a matter of like minutes last night. 12.8 kilo mirror, 10.5 common, 15 kilo mirror, 4 kilo common. I was like, okay, that's legit. Let's check that out again. What's up, Steelhead? How you doing? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Happy Christmas. And then first fish tonight, trophy-eyed. So we'll take it, right? I'm sure it'll slow down. Like, I feel like spots recently in Amber have been giving me fish for an hour or so, and then it kind of like peters out a bit. And you have two choices. You can move on, find another spot, or you can be patient. And if you're patient, the spot will warm back up again. Seems like, typically. But you go through a little slow period. At least that's how it's felt to me. Maybe not for everybody, but... Oh, nice, Steelhead. So, you have confirmed, right? Or they did confirm that if you finish stage 7 of a qualification, does it turn into an award that goes on your award page? I never actually heard that for sure. I assumed that, but... Alright, where's that thing you posted, Wrangler? Trophy linear or coming out of this spot? Were you talking about here, or are you talking about 168 when you said that, Wrangler? I see it now, Wrangler. I got it. I'm going to copy and paste this. You know, it shows up weird on my Streamlabs. So it's like I can't just click it. Yeah, I don't know about that arena, but look at Size Games profile. Okay, thank you. That's awesome. I want to see what it looks like. Size Games. So there's a space. Is that right? Nope. No space. You can't have a space, can you? I should have known that. Am I misspelling it? S-E-I-E-Z. I mean, let's just... Korean player, no S. I'm screwing something up, Steelhead. Alright, let me try it again. Players. S-E-I-Z-E-G-A-M-E. Global search. Maybe I needed to reset the global search. Maybe that was the problem. Like it was not actually searching globally. Award. Is it this one? Wait, which one is that? Oh, that's float, isn't it? That's the got to be the float one, because that looks like a float that the bear's holding. That's actually really cool. That's the telly one. I love the way that looks. So if they do add the trophy cottage or whatever, are we going to be able to put our awards, like a physical representation of that award, into the cottage? You know what I've always thought looked so ridiculous? I mean, I appreciate that they tried to implement it. But when you go into an ultimate fishing simulator trophy cottage, the only thing that they have to decorate with is the largest size of every fish, right? So there's just fish everywhere. It's just like the most ridiculous looking place. So, in my opinion, if you were going to do something like that, you want to have some character, some color, some flavor to what you can decorate it with, not just randomly throwing up 72 fish on the wall. What's up? Hello to you in Korea. Welcome to the stream. South Korea, I assume. What's up, Dennis? Welcome back. Infant Blue. Welcome to the stream. Can I test Caviar 26? I don't know. It's going really well on Caviar 20 right now. We'll see, though. Have you tested Caviar 26? Actually, I don't think I've ever done that qualification of catching a carp on 25 millimeters. Yeah. So it actually wouldn't be a bad idea to put one in there. Seas today accomplished of telly. Yeah, I saw that. It's very cool. Very cool. What was I just going to do? Oh, yeah, look at that post. Sorry, we accidentally added something we didn't mean to the game. Like, how does that happen? Craft fish board. New stuff, cool, but what happens with it all? The fish goes poof from the net and the board goes where? Fish worthy of a board is good money. This escaped into release. Please consider it a sneak peek of things that are coming. I would not use them yet. Imagine each of us has our own house where we can store extra items, food, etc. I have so many ideas. Time to visit suggestion section. Okay. Interesting. Wow. Wowzers. So did they take them out of my inventory? Like, Jake sent me 3 of these. Or, no, was it you, Arena, that sent me, the chub? Somebody did. And then Jake sent me the carp. I wish I could unmount it and turn it into a fish piece. You caught a frame of 27 and a mirror of 30 using Caviar 26. Okay, I'll try it. I haven't gotten that thing yet anyway. It was me telling Jake to send them. Oh, okay, gotcha. You can no longer make it. Yeah, that's what I'm hearing. Hey, it's a leather. We need a trophy leather real quick, if you don't mind, game, for our cafe order. Caviar 26. Do I leave the double on there, or do I go down to single? Oh, these burning questions. Oh, these questions that are burning. I'm interested in what you're using right now. Do you mind if I ask to show you? Double helps average size? Double, I don't know. It seems to me like Arena double helps bite rate. Maybe size too, but I feel like bite rate sometimes is helped by the doubles. Just better fish, better bite rate. This is what I'm using on all three. If you need me to put it into a different language, I can. It's really the very basic caviar PVA and caviar and garlic mussels. Is this a good rod? Well, it's okay. I actually like the Avalons better. You're interested in rod. Yeah, I would either go with the... First of all, what level are you? I mean, you may know this. I don't know how. But when you first start carp fishing, it's probably worth just getting these. They're very inexpensive, very cheap. Fortuna carp rods, right? You're 35. So this is what I started with, and I use these forever, right? But if you do want to upgrade, your choice is going with one of the like mid-size Kingfisher, which is what this is, or all the way to the TIs. If you do a lot of sturgeon fishing, it's worth getting the TIs because of bait fish sizes. If you're just primarily carp fishing, I really like the Avalons a lot. Oh, I don't. I actually would like to replace my Sage with the third Avalon, but that's just personal preference. It's all in which bonuses you want, but also the test you want. I feel like the Avalons, in a pinch at least, I can use for most bait fish. Sages, I get really nervous. Wow. I guess, was it last night? Nathan must have had 2 calls last night. I've heard that, Hubble. I haven't been there yet. This is the first time I've fished in a few days, or a couple days, because of Cyberpunk. Yeah, I don't have any TIs. What's up, Sale? Welcome to stream. This is going to be that the 100-kilo catfish I need for the cafe order. Grats on catching a dry again, Char. Still have yet to do that. Yeah, I'm just kidding about the catfish. It's yeah, it'd be nice if it's a 30-kilo leather. What would be really nice is if it's a common. Larger common. But if it's 30-kilo leather, it's a cafe order, so that would be great. I don't know that it's that big, though. It's hard to tell still at this point. This is why it is so nice to have these 10,000 size reels. Because you really can just let the fish go for a little bit. And not get stressed out about getting spooled real quick. You've got not endless time, but as much time as you'll need in most cases. Yeah, I'm not sure you need the 26 size boilies in this spot. I mean, this is 3 trophies. Granted, one of them was an eye, but still, this is like most likely a second carp trophy in a very short amount of time on the 20 boilies. So unless you're just trying to catch the biggest fish you can, why slow down your bite rate when really nice fish are coming in on the 20s, you know? In my opinion. But everyone's got different experiences too. Like I feel like the biggest size boilie slows me down so much. Silver wise, it's not worth it. But that's also why I haven't accomplished that qualification, because I just don't do it very much. Oh, I need to. Of course, sandwich. No. I just forgot. Yeah, these days, Wrangler, if I'm fishing on... Woo! It's a good way to lose a fish. If I'm fishing on double 20 boilies, a lot of times I will go with the nicer PVA. If I'm doing anything less than that, like, you know, mixture with artificial corn or smaller size boilies, I go with the original, like the smaller size PVA. That's funny, Arena. I guess it'll come eventually, but... So would it count if you put a size 26 boilie with a size pellet, or can it only be... I guess it can only be... .40 hooks with size 10 millimeter boilie. That might work. A trophy will eventually get confused. I don't know. I guess it's a trophy. I don't know. Geniuses, thanks for the follow. Fa Gaming, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Hope y'all are doing well. Happy Christmas to you all. Pike on night crawlers. That's always funny when that happens. It can be quite shocking, actually, especially at low levels. Really curious what this is. It kind of gave up, it got so tired so quickly. I don't think it's going to be too special, but it should be pretty good. Are you fishing bear right now, Hubble? Put the bigger pop-ups at the bottom. Oh, sorry, I didn't see that, Arena. I don't know. I don't know if that matters or not. Did I do that, or did I do the opposite? Probably should do that. It kind of makes sense. The smaller one on top, maybe. In real life, you got a pike on worm. Interesting. Alright. So, mirror? Which means it's... I don't know. It's a trophy, but... Yeah, it's marker rod. Or is that a leather? That's a leather, isn't it? 32 kilo, huh? Yeah, I don't know. It's decent. Oh, it is a mirror. Yeah, when it was in the water, it really looked like a leather for a second. 24.29. Wait a minute. Why did I just get that? Boilage repels at least 25 millimeter? I didn't put 25 millimeter. Oh, this is the one. I am so confused. Wait, did somebody take over my account when I wasn't looking? I'm pretty sure I had 20. I don't, how did that happen? What just happened? What's going on with my life? So this one truly does have 2020. Okay, we got to go look at what we've actually caught the trophies on. So weird. Okay. That wasn't even a trophy mirror. That's funny. Alright, so that was on the larger ones. That was on 2020. And then the eyed was on 2020. Okay. So bizarre. So bizarre. Okay, so this one I do have it on... No, I've got it on top on both of them, don't I? No, this one's on bottom. Okay, whatever. It is what it is. Small boilie first? Yeah, exactly. That's strange. So that was really nowhere near 30 kilos. Look at Swamp Donkey. Weekly record short-headed barbel. I like it, Arena. Oh, come on, you just want to come in? It's been a nice happy hour, as happy hours go. I normally spend my happy hour trying to figure something out and then start catching fish after happy hour's over. You really need to take some of these down too. I'm eating a lot, but I get eating them too much. It's like. Have you looked tonight? I ate a bunch last night. They're very good. It's just so many. Like, you should take some. Take some right downstairs. You saw what happened to the Reese's Pieces. They disappeared. No, I just had discipline for a few days, and then all of a sudden it was gone. It's like it wears me down. All of mine are like the third or the last one on the list. So 3.9, and these should be 3.9 as well. So even though these are two different types of rods, the Avalons versus the Sage, they're all the fourth one down, so the heaviest or whatever. And they're all 3.9 meters. I think I'm going to put double 20 on either the first or third rod. I guess since we caught that fish on the third rod, maybe we'll do it on the first rod. I don't know. I don't want to be using the big size on more than one, I don't think, just for the sake of bite rate. I know what I was going to do. Actually, let me just check this. I think I've got two of the smaller stacks. What did I put in this one? Oh, yeah. This was Glock's. Glock was using this. It was working pretty good. Mixing a few of the nut flavors with black caviar. But these are the straight caviar ones. So I've got plenty of the smaller bags, but we'll see if I have everything that I need for... How long's it been since I made caviar? My mouse is going out. Okay, I can try that for a little bit, Arena. Alright, so this is our last before we would have to go get ingredients. Yeah, for sure, Arena. I think that when Amber first came out, I think I overspent on boilies, corn, pellets, dip, PVA stuff. And then I see a lot of new people who, when they first get to Amber, it's just so tempting. But really, for your own sake, in terms of like being able to save well and not waste when you need that silver for other things, like try to just purchase what's working right now and what you're going to use as much as possible. And over the course of time, a lot of those flavors will start working again, but you don't need to buy for the future in terms of baits. Well, we knew tiger nuts pretty quick, Wrangler. But you're right. Like, we were just wanting to experiment and try different stuff. Bashbot, thanks for the follow. Sale, appreciate you being here. Thank you for the follow. Pooley, thanks for the follow. I mean, who can blame you, Pooley? But, you know, thanks for finally giving in and clicking that button. And it's good to see you as always. You've been staring at that follow button for over a year, Pooley. Just saying, nah, not worth it. Yeah, I really hope that, like, we get back to a point in time where we have, like, a few months of just solid sinking boilies or work better than the pop-ups here. Thanks, Pooley. Appreciate it. That's what we do at Bear. Just throw potatoes. I mean, obviously not always, but sometimes. But nah. I'm gonna later when I'm done streaming, I'm gonna call Mom.
Is something wrong?
Nothing's wrong. I just don't want to, like, text back and forth about a million details. She's just asking about, you know, what time the kid's out of school, all that kind of stuff, and I'm just like, can you explain ride length? Generally longer is pricier than shorter one. Yeah. So, the longer the rod, theoretically, the more control you can have of the fish. And it also can impact casting. At least theoretically. Practically, how much that matters, I'm not sure. And what you're paying for typically is not the rod length, although I guess that's part of it. But usually, like, the rods lower down the list are going to have a higher load capacity. If that makes sense. Baits and clip. Well, I am casting 25 meters towards my little marker rod there, so in that direction. And the baits are theoretically what I was going to use is garlic and mussels 20 and caviar 20. We've gotten a little off. We've gotten a little off with trying out big boilies, 26 size, but this is what I would say is the, like, bait layout I intended. I think overnights are going to be a little slower, and I'm also curious, like, how long will the spot hold up? So far, it's been pretty decent quality of fish. And the bite rate's been okay, but we need to get these 26 boilies out of the water because that's going to slow it down. Keep jigging Amur cats and burbot at night. That's a good strategy. What's a good bait and ground bait for burbot? Bait's usually night crawlers or fish pieces. Sometimes gold baits, but burbot aren't really worth the gold baits to me. Night crawlers have been awesome for burbot lately at Tunguska. Bite should be coming up now again. Yeah, maybe. Especially mirrors. I mean, we've caught several mirrors, so Overnight mirrors are definitely a possibility. Well, I've only caught 2 actually. Mostly it's been common and eyed. Because the other mirrors were earlier, or were from yesterday. No problem. Oh, look at Wolfie. Record Black Sea Beluga. That's actually a really small Black Sea Beluga. I guess just not many people have caught them in our region or something. I have carp in my net bigger than that Black Sea Beluga. But if you're on the list, you're on the list. Yeah, I think Andrickson, am I saying that right? Do I fish in real life too? A little bit. Not as much as I do in this game. Mostly just take the kids fishing every once in a while. Wolfie has been hunting them down. Yeah, I've heard him talking about it. A few days ago, he got a 154 kilo Black Sea Beluga. That's awesome. Yeah, I've heard him talking about targeting, but he also was catching them as a bycatch, right? When he was going for something else. Wasn't he talking about that in Jake's stream? There it is, 154. And is Wolfie in U.S. or is he a different region? Yep, he's the only one that has caught them in the U.S. region this week. Yeah, that's really, I mean, that's always been the fun thing about trolling wacky rigs at Seversky, right? Because you get so many just random fish. All right, so I'm going to take, all right, we'll do this for real quick. Caviar. Oh, I don't have, oh, I do have garlic mussels 10. Okay. So garlic mussels 10. Caviar 26. This is for you, Arena. For the science. And we'll do this one time, and then we're going to get back to 2020 on at least 2 of the rigs. Might leave big on 1. We'll see. I kind of want to just see what the bite rate's like with 3 rods set up on 2020, though. Yeah. I mean, unless an eyed or a mirror is going to get on there, we'll catch more fish once 4 a.m. hits. Yeah, I don't know. Do you think so, Arena, or is it nice having some mystery? I sometimes feel like that some of the reason why we can keep playing this game and not get burnt out as fast as you might with other fishing games is because there is enough mystery and like variance, I guess, unpredictability. I think it can be a positive, really. I might be okay with not knowing. And I definitely am okay with a certain amount of randomness. But you're right. Switching to corn can sometimes be a huge thing, especially if you, like when garlic mussels have been really hot and we switch to garlic mussels corn. Sometimes that will be a tremendous bite rate and really help. Is that right, Wrangler? So you've been doing a lot of corn lately? I guess I haven't. I guess I've been back on a boilie kick recently. There was a while there where I was doing more corn, but yeah, because that's what you hit that big comment on, isn't it? That's right. That is right. How long am I streaming? I'm not sure, Hubble. Not super late, not super long, but a couple hours more probably. We'll see. Let's see how it goes. I got to get out of the way when Jake starts. No point in trying to compete with him, right? When you guys get used to them, did you first test for bites before investing the dry mix? I mean, I guess, Arena, if I saw that a PVA was working at a spot, but if I didn't have PVA unlocked yet, I would just assume that that dry mix was going to help and would, use that along with whatever bait was appropriate. Saw a couple of ghost mirrors and commons on mussel flavor green corn and caviar corn. Interesting. Yeah, I've heard people say that they feel like some of the rares have been coming in on corn more lately. Are people catching dry again char on stonefly? That's interesting. You think this spot is done? I don't know. I'm going to put 2020 back in a minute and we'll see if it's done for me. I think right now, if staying at amber is what you're wanting to do, I would sort of switch back and forth between. There's 3 spots I would try here, peg 1, and then this whole section down here, the dock and the 168 or whatever, under the tree. Nope, not that section. Sorry, this section, the dock and 168. So. Yeah, I feel like those are the 3 spots right now, perhaps. You don't have PVA. Are you, you're spotting the water with the caviar stuff, though? 4.062? Wait, my eye was larger than that. Oh, that was on float. Interesting. Trophy eyed on float. Oh, that's right. You're limited on attractants. I'm happy to mix up some dry mix for you, Arena, if you want. Or do you have whatchamacallit? Premium? You're catching catfish at 169? Interesting. Yeah, so it's popping back up now that it's daytime again. And there's our first fish on the combination of 10 and 26 boilies. Adrian caught a 53 kilo catfish at 169. Wow. That must have been really annoying. Did that take a while to get in? I'll try it again with the large and small. But we've got 20/20s on the other two, so hopefully that'll help stabilize the bite rate. We'll see, though. We did have the one leather. That was kind of encouraging, but no more after that. And then how many frames? Just one? It's weird. I mean, I definitely think this spot's worth having it in the rotation, but I don't know that it can sustain multiple hours. You almost want this to be an eyed when it's this size. It's not, though. Oh, it is. Good. This is the time, though. I mean, like, between now and, what, 10, 11 a.m., if we're not catching pretty decent fish at a pretty decent rate, then this might be worth considering a change. Ooh, look at that. I like that weather cool down right into a rain. What is Oldberg doing? All over the place. Goodness. Yukaza, thank you for the follow. Thanks for being here. Oh, we should check bear as well. That's the other consideration right now is bear. It's overcast. It might be okay. It's a little warm, though. They might be moving out of their holes a little bit with the heat. At Brian? So we don't even know if it was that class or not. It could be the other class, yeah.
Even if it was another class, Chloe, she was still posted because he said.
Oh, sure.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, for sure. Grass are pretty active on bear? Yeah, that's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I think if I move from here, especially if I'm leaving Amber, I think really the first thing or the main thing I want to try is that tinge spot on Old Berg. Just kind of see what that's like. Because it also doubles as an eel spot in the evening. So it's kind of fun, right? See if you can get lucky. On either one. I mean, those are such hit or miss species. But fun. Man, did they catch the eel on float? That's weird. That's a little weird. Are any of the it's kind of a good question. Are any of the weekly tench or eel at Berg right now? Okay, so night crawlers for sure. Probably like, I don't know. It's been a while since I've gone for eel. Like, what do y'all think? Large 4, between large 4 and large 1 hooks maybe? Those are some nice eel though, like consistently this week. And then the tench, also Old Berg, and definitely honey doe. Although look at that wet bread. It looks like we're a little behind it though. I mean, all these records are from 3 days ago. Tiger net pop-up. Okay, that's creative. That's creative. A singular pop-up. That's right. Snake Ultra Braid 16.4 or 23 on my HSV. HSV, huh? Where do I have my HSV? Here it is. Let's see. Oh, snake or devil. Talking about braid line. Which one you would get more line on the reel? On the reel. Saving money, I need to follow that. Are you saving up for the calibers arena or Tagaras? Just built your carp rod with the caliber 80s. Oh, nice. Caliber 80s. I have that somewhere. Let me see. Where would I have that? Wait, are you talking about this? Is that the HSV? Or is it the white one? I have that on something. HSV. Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's the non-HSV one. It's a little stronger. but it's more expensive. But it's also a nice reel. But if you have the HSVs, I don't think I would go for that one next. I think I would save for big boy stuff. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, I think that's a good plan, Arena. You want to kind of get things settled on that front with PVA and all that, because that'll help you produce more silver for the long grind towards Tagaras, which really isn't that bad once you kind of get into a groove on decent carp fishing and the occasional other stuff, but you'll be there before you know it. Okay. I'm really trying to decide if maybe we just... No, let's go a little longer here, because honestly, we're getting into that middle of the day where tench fishing would be so slow anyway. I think we want to kind of get set up at Oldberg for the late afternoon, early evening for tench, and then go into overnight for eel. All right, so let's get set up here. People and their tench hook sizes. Okay. So am I going to use... Yeah, I guess I will use ground bait on the tench at least. Okay. We have a fish on. Fish on. So we're using straight fluorocarbon lines so we can take our leaders off. Just really hoping we don't run into a bunch of carp in the tench spot, but we'll see. Yeah, I still feel like this spot's pretty good, especially if you're going 3 across with double 20 boilies. Or the other thing that I might try if you're going to like try to be patient at this spot and wait it out is on your third rod maybe doing a caviar, boilie, and mussels corn combination. Are you using right clicks with these carp fights? No. Not usually unless I'm impatient. Mr. O, Mr. Zero. Thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Yeah, just natural bend by moving it to the side. If it's a reasonable size carp. I mean, I'll right click it if it's a small to medium size, but it's a nice little mirror there. I will take that. But yeah, I think I suspect that corn would be a good thing to pair with a boilie here. Let's see. So let's go caviar 20 and Muscle green. Now, on average, it might be a little smaller fish, but I think it'd be pretty solid. I could have gone double corn there too, with the 20 boilie. Might have been good. Okay, back to setting up for tension. That was a quick bite on this middle rod. Hopefully an eyed. Small common. Okay. Are we set up here? All right, that rod's not going to work. I guess we'll go with any of it's overkill. I guess I'll go with gold though. Let's go with a leader for this one. So we're gonna go with 10.5 line and then 9.7 leader. And this one's also loop rig, so that'll be a little different. Yeah, there we go. All right, so here's the first fish with the corn setup. Again, I think this would probably do pretty well here. Nice increase in bite rate. Might catch a few smaller juvenile commons at times, but also get some trophies on this perhaps. And it's decision time, right? I think we go. I mean, I wouldn't mind fishing this spot for another hour, but let's just go test. Let's just go have fun at Oldberg. Cool. Next time I vlog, we'll reset happy hour, right? Didn't it happen like 30 minutes ago and new happy hour kicked in? Or am I wrong? Because if that's the case, I want to use that to my advantage and not reset happy hour till next time I'm carp fishing. Probably. Oh, okay. 4 kilo mirror carp order. It's got plenty of time left on it. 4 days, 11 hours. We still have the trophy leather order up. Small eyed order. 1 kilo eyed order for 18 silver. That's like robbing a bank there. All right. So 2 nice cafe orders. And hopefully another, what, maybe 300. Oh, no, more than that because the trophy. 695. See, this shows you how, like, this fish only has 6% health on it, right? Because I caught it almost 24 hours ago. And it's still worth most of its value. Okay. All right, we're going to go 6 clip here with honey dough. Does it not change at all, gravy? I wasn't sure. So just don't let it spoil completely. Easy grass carp order here. Easy bream order. Pretty decent silver if you're fishing at Berg. You should make a video about amber without PVA. $10-meter scoop run. Yeah, that was it. Finally got our gibble on a dough bait. What is normally like one of the easiest things to do in the game, for some reason, was avoiding me. Alright, let's see. I am so curious about this one. Yep, for sure. Oh, this could be a tench. Yeah. There we go. All right, so we finished the dough bait thing. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun fishing at Oldberg. All right, I want to try this float fishing for eel on just one rod. We'll use the caliber with, oh, that's a thin, let's see, with 16 and 12. Yeah. Okay. What are you talking about, Serial? I'm using 6 clip for the tench. For whatever reason, at least one spot that, one thing that I see here for eel has an 8 clip. So I don't know, I might switch to 8. But I'll have 2 feeders in, but I'm gonna try one. This guy caught a trophy eel on a float, which that's just like too interesting to not at least give it a try, I think. That's what you use when you got your trophy. Nice. Well, we're coming up to possible trophy time. I really wanted to find another eel post though, because I don't know. I'm just curious, like what the community sort of has settled on as ideal eel hook size. I just go for eels so seldom. If Phil was here, he would know. Phil does a lot of eel fishing. Tench seem really solid at the moment. Still. Like, I know they've been pretty solid for the last few days, but it still seems like it's going strong. No, I shouldn't be using PVA. I'm just using Tench Mix. Why, did you catch yours on PVA? Yeah, I'm going back a couple days here, and I do see a lot of posts about Tench. But I still don't see... I guess I could just look at the Oldberg map in general. Like, oh, here's an eel post. All right, translate it. Come on. Come on, Google. Maybe I can just click on the picture and see his hook size. Large 2. Okay. I was thinking of going with 4s, but this person was using 2s. Kimpo, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Are you using normal Tench Mix? Yeah, I'm using standard Tench ground bait. But at least for me, this has been a really good bite rate for a tench spot. I do not typically have the best of fortune when it comes to being patient on tench spots. Oh, thanks, Kimpo. Yeah, I appreciate that. I got to get something new up there for the new mosquito, though. I haven't done, at least not enough work at mosquito with vids yet since they redid it. You're trying eel with one rod? Nice. The hooks I'm using are too small for eel? I mean, for tench, you mean? Large one? How big of hooks are you using for tench? I think these are too big. I mean, I would often use much smaller hooks than this to go for trophy tench. I'm trying to catch tench right now on the same size hooks that I usually go for carp. It's a little weird, right? I think 4s would be a much better size for tench. But this is working, so I'm just going to keep going. S1, S2. Yeah. Well, I'm using S1s. The gibble. I think I'll switch to eel at like 20, between 10 and 11 p.m. Start switching. Yeah, tench or decent silver. Tench and bream, especially if you're like at the level where this is where you're fishing. I don't know what size it like, starts to go up exponentially, but we can get a quick look at what these are worth right now. There's often pretty easy cafe orders too if there's an active. So 10 kilo for 10 silver for a 2 kilo. It goes down from there. Hey, what's up? How you doing? Welcome back. It's been a while. Freet? I don't remember how to pronounce your name. I know I've seen you a lot. It's fine. I'm sure I've had this struggle before. I'm not good at pronunciation. All right. We still have a little bit more time. A little bit more time for the trophy tench to come in before we switch to eel. That's interesting. Tommy says today's all about the fruits on amber. Yes, eel and old bird can be fun. I'm at 6 meter clip right now, Hubble. I'm going to switch to 8 for eel, though. Oh, what a dig. I like it. I like that old berg dig. That looks like a pretty decent one. Another 2.5 kilo maybe. 2.2. That's a nice little bite rate, isn't it? Spend some time to find them and some nights to fish them, but was never boring. Yeah. I like it when there's other things that are biting. So if you're occasionally catching like, I don't know, trophy rough or something, or it can be a little slow, right? Like if the eels are not active or you're just having bad RNG with them, you can just like spend the whole night staring at your rods. But looks like they're hitting on night crawlers right now, so that means there's a chance we might catch something else too. What's up, Red Rock? Congrats on your grass carp. I'm doing well. How are you doing? It's another 2 kilo tench. Seeing a theme here. Mr. O, Friday night, let's all open a bottle of Volkov moonshine. I hear the moonshine's in stock at the trailer. Race you there. That stuff will make you sick. Back when this was the thing to get, I got a little bit of it. In fact, I think I have more than this in my tent or storage or cottage storage or whatever. What kind of trophy did you get, Hubble? Used to go out of stock so fast. That's right. You just got a trophy tench? Nice. You've been here 3 minutes and you got a trophy already? That's awesome. Are you in my chat, Hubble? Or no? Well, it's good to know the trophies are still coming out. This doesn't have a fish on it, does it? It looks like awfully uncomfortable. Megara for carp, another one I'm going to look at. Right at 4 kilo, huh? It's almost time to switch over. If it was me, I would not do that. Terrible. I have used Everest to a good bit, and they are fine, but no Tagara. But Tagara is better, in my opinion. No, I like the Megara fine. Tagara better value maybe, but both great reels. I use Megaras 2 for carp and 1 Tagara. Okay, let's try this. Let's just see. Wait, I think it's up here, isn't it? Yeah. Alright, so we need to take this out of the water. It's really a little late for tench anyway, right? I'm using straight fluorocarbon line and right about 10 kilos on the tench. Now with eel, I'd probably go up a little bit, but 10's fine, I guess. All right, so we want to go 1.5 meters depth. Wow, that's clip. What am I doing? We want to go to 8 meters clip and then 1.5 meters. All right. All right. Let's just go with this. Are we okay on test? Yeah. And I kind of want to back it down. We'll go to 2, I guess. Yeah, I guess you might catch crucian through the night if you stay on the honey dough. Alright, let's go to... What is going on? The crickets are like piercing my eardrums. Okay. Yes, you can catch eel on the bottom. That's the primary way of catching them. I'm just trying. We're still catching tench on night crawlers even. I'm just trying the match rod because this one guy said he caught a trophy here on float for eel, which I've never gone for eel on floats. I just wanted to try it. You like size 6 hooks for eel? Interesting. Yeah, that might be better. Again, I haven't gone for eel a whole lot, so... that's what I was trying to find earlier, was like a recent VK post that showed a good hook size for eel. Alright, we're catching gibbles. Alright, let's try 6 then. Loudest crickets in history. I agree. You think S4 is okay for eel? Yeah, I would think so, Hubble. I've seen a lot of posts where trophy eel using deadly loop 1. Yeah, I've seen that too, Red Rock. That's what I was just noticing. So I went with 2s, but I still think that's probably aggressive. I mean, who knows? I like the idea of 6, though. I feel like in the past I've probably used 4s for tench and eel, but I think 6 makes sense. Magaras. 32 kilo mono. Same as Tagara. You posted the tench in Discord. Oh, man. Everybody's having fun with that, when those fish frames were out. Lots of fish frames. That's nice. Nice. Nice tinge. You got a burbot? Nice. I'd be okay with catching anything right now. Attractics and some flavors of boilies have star ratings. I'm going to try something funky and test momentarily in amber. Wait, what are we saying? Star ratings? Oh, a Russian website wiki? Huh. Oh, interesting. That's weird. Oh man, I hope this is an eel. I'm gonna at least catch one. After 4 or 5, I'll start biting again. Yeah, we'll switch back to tench around then. Probably between 5 and 6. Try to get that early tench bite. Yeah. Sometimes fish pieces are the way to go for eel, but recently I think it's been night crawlers. That doesn't mean it's not possible, but yeah, I don't know. They're supposedly here, but you know how eels go. Some nights they just don't bite. And then the next night you might get 3 or 4 of them. I don't know. I just think eels can be so random. What's up, Breaks Rules? Welcome to stream. $44.20 is better for eel right now. Interesting. Wow, nice, Hubble. Yeah, I was trying eel. I'm about to switch back to tench now. Two tench trophies. That's amazing, Hubble. Cornbread claims 10. Wait, that's just regular tench mix, isn't it? Get your luck. I like it. I like it. Oh, something's nibbling on our... Hey, hey. $8,000 XP for that little guy. Are they really better on float right now than they are on bottom? That's weird, right? Alright, we gotta switch this to the Hubble. So the Hubble tench mix will be on rod 1. Rod 1. That'd be great, Hubble. If I catch one on the rod 1, that'd be amazing. Alright, I'll be right back. Got a bio break real quick. Did you come through for me, Hubble? How long has this fish been pulling line out? Not too long, because it's just... It's not a trophy, is it? What the Hubble? Oh my goodness. What is going on with your ground bait, Hubble? Holy cow. Hubble. Like, y'all realize I only put his ground bait on this one rod, right? Literally catches the trophy. my tench ground bait, 156 gram bream. Where are the frames when I need them? Got a trophy tench to mount. Name it Hubble. Now we just need that trophy tench order to pop for us. Nah, I'm good, Hubble. Thank you, though. That's kind of amazing, though. That really is gonna like feed into some tinfoil conspiracy theories there. Ooh, that's interesting. Now you've got two reasons to go for grass carp here. I did that the other day though, and it wasn't that solid. I'm more tempted to go try bear than I am try to go for carp here. I think 2480. Where is that? Where is 2480? What letter and number? The only thing is I might go to bear first. I'm not sure. Where is that on the map and what clip is it? Now I've got it like, the back is like, hello? The back is like, I mean, it feels like it's almost forward. I've got it so far. But I'm just wondering if this will be like a better angle for lumbar. I don't know. But I also need to get some WD-40 up here. And I know. It didn't used to do this. But that's got to be pretty annoying for people watching my stream. It's just like under the sink, right? I might go grab that. Eel on Bear Lake is good too. That's funny. Yes, thank you, Hubble. Thanks for the trophy. You could probably get some pretty good value in trades. Trading your ground bait to people. Decent leather carp by Quillage, 21 kilo. Oh, awesome. Awesome. Welcome to the stream and glad YouTube's videos have been helpful. Just nibbling away, but not biting, huh? $24.80. That's right, love. That's right, Hubble. You could rake it in. When these nibbles start taking this long, I start getting a little bit nervous about grassies and stuff, but we'll see. Gibble. It is a carp species, but thankfully not the big boy. You just got a 1 kilo grassy? All right, let me pull up the map so I can figure out what spot you're trying to tell me to go for eels at. That is not what I was trying to pull up. What leader am I using? Hey, nice leather, Quillage. I'm using fluorocarbon line 9.8. Fluorocarbon 9.8. What did we say? 2480. It's up here. No? Wait. 2480 is not a real spot. Zomble? What's up? Greetings. Welcome. Is it 2460? 7? I don't know. 2480 is not an actual old berg spot. So I've got line 1 and 3 at 6 meter clip. Line 2, I think I still have on 8, which is what I'd put it on for the eel. Which might not have been correct anyway. Are you fighting something right now, Hubble? Are you fighting a large grass carp? Where can you get that map app? Arena, the mix is actually just regular Tench mix, but it's Hubble's Tench mix. That's why it's working. Where do I get the map app? It's a hard question to answer. At one point, you could get the map app off of the RF4 forums under player created content. Now, I think if you want the up-to-date version, I believe the person who creates it and maintains it charges a small price, but I don't even know how to contact him. I think it's a Russian player, and you'd have to go through Discord. There's a common, which is what on Honeydoe you'd kind of expect commons more than grass carp, right? All right, I'm gonna recast this one at the correct clip. Zomble, thanks for the follow. Oh, is Oldberg out of coffee? Is that why you said that? I guess that makes sense because this is where it's cheapest, so people would buy it here when they're here. Oh, is there anything else grocery-wise, I was thinking about doing some cooking soon. I'd have to go to camp because I don't even remember the recipes to fix the stuff I need to fix. But we could at least get some tea maybe and some spiced stuff. Spices for mulled wine. Coffee. Oh, they do have coffee. That's a lot, but I need to make a lot. So you can get coffee here. Oh, you can get it individual. But I need to make a lot of coffee anyway, so that's fine. And let's get some tea. Do you might remember the recipe for the cocoa, hot cocoa? All right, we need some of the, what's the stuff that we put in to make the, it's port wine, right? We need some of this. Let's see. My best 0660 only active. What are we talking about? Give me a moment, my Quinn go sleep. So Russian Discord you have to be in contact with. Cocoa, milk, and sugar. Thanks, Elwood. What's up, Elwood? How you doing? Oh, the excitement and confusion of fish mounts this week, huh, Elwood? Hot cocoa. Cocoa, milk, sugar. Cocoa, milk, and sugar. Does it have to be condensed milk? It can be pasteurized, right? Or not? Where is my cocoa? Oh, here it is. How much of this am I going to make? 10, 20. Sugar's what's expensive in this, isn't it? 10, 20. Get one extra sugar. Condensed only. Okay. Condensed only. So, ooh, dang. And then, you know, I'm sure there is one. In fact, I think I know where it is. I just need like ingredients list for different cooking recipes. Because I think I'm still at the point, look how slow it is in the middle of the day for Tinch right here. I think I'm still at the point where like making Russian pancakes will still give me points. Let's see. I believe there is one here. That's just the alcohol list. Where's the cooking thing? $24.30. $24.30 clip 8. Interesting. You have to send that back, Hubble. I noticed the boards. Elwood, I've been playing a little bit of Cyberpunk. The only reason why I noticed the boards is because good old Jake sent me some, you know, appropriate sized fish mounted on really large boards. Or I might not have even noticed. I might not have even known they were here. It was so quick. They're gone now? Yep. Did you really, Poonie? That's awesome. So you got it done, huh? You actually got some trophies raring to go. Like Pokemon collectibles? You don't need sugar for cocoa? Did I completely misread y'all's directions? Did I just get... I got sugar in my head or what? Cocoa milk sugar. Oh, it's just cocoa and condensed milk, huh? Okay. I think I probably need sugar for some of the other stuff I can start cooking now, though. It'd be aight. I think we go try bear. Oh, here's a completely different bear spot. Oh, it's for tench and golden tench. Interesting. Is that still active? I don't really want to do that. I'd rather go for the black carp and grass carp. And y'all said that was in the normal weed spot, right? Kate Z, welcome for the follow. Fine love. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. All right, there it is. Yep, 5563. Okay. And I may already have some. Let's go ahead and get in position for that. I think I may already have some ground bait already made up. Let's see. Yeah, that looks good. It's slightly different, isn't it? Yeah, but not by much. And then some people are doing the pear. I'm not sure about active on here. I made the highest rated dry mix I could at 70%, including pellets, according to the Russian wiki ratings. I think I force migrated the carps and amber to mosquito. Breaks rules, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. All right, we've got 21 pieces, but they are sort of different. Let's see if we had to. I don't think I have cocos and cream saved. I do not. Let's see if we had to do another batch, if we could. So we've got 12, 5, and 7. And then we also were using, was it corn flour? Yeah, and coconut cream, which we should be fine on both of those. Yeah. So the only thing to check maybe in the store real quick before we leave. All right, let's just look at something. I started at amber. I don't think I'm going to go back because I'm not going to go for that much longer. Sent you it on Discord. What'd you send me, DJ? Look at that. Oh, that looks pretty. Have y'all seen this, guys? What trophies look like on the actual boards? That is nice. I like that. That's amazing. Trying to get a rare trophy? Yeah, that'd be awesome. Alright, and nothing's changed, I'm assuming. Okay, actually. I'll take 5 free silver. 146, not bad for a little time at Old Berg. That trophy helped. The eel helps a little bit. Make back our money we spent on groceries. Oh, leeches are on sale. Okay. So it's just the 3, huh? What did I have on there as the other one? I can't remember. Oh, just a boilie crushed up. Or cream feed pellets. Let's see if I have the cream feed pellets still, because we could make a stack of that. Yeah. Okay. I think we're good. Do we have a fish on? No fish on. We're off. Chinese sleeper would look funny. Yeah, yeah. Depends on how small the smallest board would be, but yeah. Contraband, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If I remember, I'll upload this stream to YouTube, yeah. With coconut attracted unlocked. Yeah, it'd be worth trying, Arena. If this spot is really pretty decent right now, it would be worth trying. Because you should be able to pretty much... Can you use the cocoa and cream ingredients as well? Or just the attractant? You got an 11 kilo grassy? Nice. I bet that was fun. 22 meter. Yeah, that's what I'm going to set up with. Try 22 today. I think I want to try... Now, I may not have it. Do I... Honey pear 20. Let's just see if I have it really quick. Wait, was that pop up? Hold on, I need to look at that again. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where were we? Was this pop up? Yeah. 1620 pop up. Lucky on that one. What was it like? It's honey pear, right? And I bet they're using cocoa. And then I have a cocoa. The question is, do I want to do the cocos and pear? Am I going to go with this like 3 across? No, let's just go with regular cocos and cream. It just takes a lot of, oh, is that an eel bait? Thank you. Thank you for the eel ground bait. It just takes a lot of patience, right? Definitely can happen, but take some patience. Sorry, I'm just really like, I guess we should go ahead and put that first line in the water. I just want to get a sense of different cocoa baits that people are using right now. Is it mostly sinking? No, it looks like it's mostly pop-up. So we could do 20 in corn and maybe 22 in corn. I just think 22 might be pretty slow. And then you've also got the fruits. That's interesting. I guess I don't have the larger size, which is fine. We'll just, yeah, I wasn't prepared. I should have looked at this before coming to Bear, the home of no store. I should have the corn though. All right, and which cocoa PVA do we use? This one. And then here we'll go with I guess we'll go with the corn again. I feel like that's going to be the most consistent. If anything's getting a decent bite rate. We'll see. All right, let's get him in the water. All right, 22. Go get him, Tiger. It's for eel. Yes, I saw that. Thank you. I really appreciate it. I'm going to switch to carp for right now, but we'll see. I will try that at some point. I will look and see what you put in that, though. Whoa, that is different. I've seen the chicken egg in eel before, eel ground bait, and the fish oil, but I'm not sure that I've seen the like red worm feed pellets and fish and meat feed pellets. That's a little new to me. That's cool though. What's up? Hey, Big Bass. How's Bear? Don't know. This is just through my lines in. Literally just got here. There we go. That's what we want to see. 25k XP. Cygnus41, thanks for the follow. There's a grass carp. Well, the bait we have on the second and third rods obviously are getting the bite rate so far. Why don't you and Jake co-stream? I mean, I would love to co-stream with Jake, but I don't know that Jake wants to come down to my level for that. You know what I mean? I actually, you know, he's let me hang out with him while he's been streaming some lately, and that's been a lot of fun for me. Thanks for saying that. I hope the YouTube videos were helpful. I appreciate it. What ground is best for blacks? I have no idea. I can show you the PVA I'm using. I don't know. I don't know if it's best for blacks. It's just I'm just using something with the cocos and cream flavors. Can you give me any info about the different sinker types? I know that you have to use example clay sinker for clay bottom, but there are a lot of different forms like pyramid, bullet sinkers, pear sinkers. What's the difference in grams? All right. Good night, Breaks Rules. Thanks for hanging out. Hope you can get some good sleep. I think a lot of it's personal preference. I mean, you can see the grams when you buy it in the store, right? And you're matching it up. You're trying to get sinkers. The heavier, obviously, the farther you're going to be able to cast because the weight. But you're trying to basically match it up with your test range. And things like the pyramid sinkers. Oh, thanks. Things like the pyramid sinkers are going to be good for when there's a high current. They're going to stick into the ground and stay there. You're not going to have the current moving it as much. Where like a fly cast sinker, you can cast really far. I mean, these 84 gram or even heavier fly cast sinkers, because of the aerodynamic, the way they're made, you can throw them a country mile, but they might not be as good in a high current situation at sticking to the ground. Does that make sense? So that's basically what you're looking at. But yeah, like you said before, the other thing is you can match up some of the sinkers that came out when Amber was released are actually made to match up with the different lead core and leader colors. And I don't know beyond that. Like, are there some advanced, you know, I mean, I've got a lot of different types of sinkers. Are there certain situations where you know, pear shaped, can't speak, pear clay shaped would be better than like the clay grippy ones? Maybe. I'm not sure, but I'm not sure. The flat sinkers, where would I use those? Maybe like Corey. I mean, I kind of think of these as, I mean, remember these came out, I think, before these, right? These were already in the game. So I kind of think of these as some of the more camouflagey ones, maybe. Yeah, I like the Trilobs a lot as well, Wrangler. I also have been using the grippy ones some too, though. But yeah, Trilob's probably what I use the most. But I feel like these were something maybe I used at Corey back in the day before a lot of the new sinkers came out. There's a small carp, I guess, if it's a carp. Yeah, it's a little common. We're going to get a lot of small ones on these smaller boilies and corn. I just didn't come prepared. Flat was popular on Ladoga. Is that? Yeah, see, I haven't fished at Ladoga very much, so I don't know. Flat and fly cast sinkers were the ones? Yeah, I thought so. That's cool that flat was popular on Ladoga. That's good to know. Couldn't find any info about the sinkers, different forms and sizes. Yeah, there's so many in the game now ever since Amber came out. And there, you know, it's interesting to read the description in the store. Sometimes that can kind of give you a clue or a hint with things like sinkers or even like hooks. Some of the hooks will mention specific rig types. And I tend to think if it says it in the store, it's probably worth following that, at least to a degree. For bear, this is a really nice bite rate, but I do have the baits we're using right now are more like baits that would promote a high bite rate, but maybe not the most quality fish. We'll see. Line 1 has a little bit like, we might catch a little bit bigger fish on line 1, but as you can see, line 1 has also been really slow. We'll see if that continues. This is also the hottest time of the day, usually. Like, not heat-wise, but in terms of catching grass carp and black carp, this is late afternoon, early evenings, kind of when you want to be fishing. Sometimes in the morning, but I catch more black carp at night, I feel, or like not night, but late afternoon. Does the color of the hooks matter? I don't think so. I don't worry about hook color at all. More about the description. Like, I think there's certain hooks that some people just love to use with the chod rigs, because I think they talk about being specifically good with chod rigs, but I don't worry about color of hooks. It's more about quality when you talk about hooks, I think. Flat and pyramid on Belaya. You talking about the sinkers? Yeah, any of those places with strong current, you definitely want something that's going to kind of sit pretty well and not go drifting on you. But if you want golden tench, apparently there is some nice golden tench coming out right now at Bear. Let me find that spot again. If you're interested in trying to catch a bunch of tench and golden tench at Bear, there's a spot. That sounds decent. Let's get the smaller one in first real quick. If one of these is a black carp, that'd be nice. That's not. Oh, we got one on line 1 too. Wow, and that one's pulling nice. Unless I'm still here in line 3, I'm not sure. The bite rate right now, guys, it's amazing. All right, this isn't as big as I hoped it was. Do I think you're going to be fine with Narga and Fortuna carp with trophy carps on Bear and Amber? That's a black carp, isn't it? Or is it just getting dark? That's a black carp. That's a nice one. I like it. Anywhere near 10 kilo or so. Getting into good territory for black carp. No, I'm not sure that you will be go. Okay. Jake said go on Discord. Is Jake streaming? It is time to place the lights. Are you setting? You're setting us up, Hubble? You playing matchmaker? What's up, dude?
Hello?
Hello?
Is this M-Dog?
M-Dog present.
Can I tell you a useful piece of information you may not have known?
There is so much you could tell me. You've forgotten more than I've ever learned.
Are you ready for this?
Yep.
Did you know that if you have Amazon Prime, you can link it with your Twitch and get Twitch Prime and sub to your favorite streamer for one time a month for free?
Man, I did not know that. Wow, that is so helpful to know. We should share that with all of our friends on Twitch to make sure they know that as well.
Oh, wow. Maybe we should.
Do you think you could put a post together about that?
I think I can make like a public service announcement.
We should have a command. Exclamation point co-stream, and then that comes up.
That's right. Or we should just get an entire website. And it's jakeandmdog.com. And they click it, and it forces them to buy Amazon Prime immediately. And then in order for them to leave the page at the top, they just have to choose one of the sub buttons. And it doesn't say which one it goes to. It's almost like a Russian roulette.
That's funny. So, Tuba
What are you
Pond,
fishing
huh?
for today?
This is my third spot. I started off at Amber over at 120. And that was really nice. Had a couple trophies. and then it was so good that I left for Old Berg and got some tench and 1 eel, and now I'm catching a few grassies and black carpet bear.
Yeah.
What are you hitting at the pond? I saw you there last night as well.
I'm hoping to grab a grass carp out of here, really, but
Yeah,
the buffalo were so strong yesterday.
those are decent. Those add up.
Yeah, and it's always that chance of getting the black buffalo as well.
I forget about that. I don't think I've ever caught one of those.
I've never even, I didn't even know they were a real thing until a guy caught a trophy one the other day.
Hold on, let me check. I don't think I've ever had a black buffalo. I knew at one point that those existed, but I've forgotten. Yeah, I've yet to catch. Are those so rare that sometimes they're like not on US Weekly, or are they not that rare?
Oh yeah, they're so rare sometimes nobody even gets them.
Okay. So this week,
Like usually the ones you see are like maybe 1 kg. Like a lot of them are in the grams still.
so it
So
actually
in order
looks
for
like,
you to hit a trophy is
yeah. So it looks like it's either Cocos and Cream or Red Krill this week, huh?
yeah.
Is that what you're using right now? One of those?
I'm using Cocos
Okay.
at the moment. But
Yeah,
I'm
this
not
must be a
saying that it's
decent
doing-
week for them, because if what you're saying is true, like there's actually some reasonable size ones on US server this week.
Yeah. Yeah, I was looking at the Discord. There's a lot of people that are
They were
or
all
the
caught
R4
on.
Discord
Yeah.
just nailing them one after another. So
Why is my stream buffering? It's probably because I've now got like my own stream and Jake's stream running. Hold on a second. I also see that all 5 of the US weeklies, now one person is 2 of these, but all 5 of them were called on the 8th, which is 3 days ago. But that was a different bait too, so. All right, I should be good, Wrangler. I'm not dropping frames or anything right now. Is this going to be awkward, Jake, when I finish my stream and like raid someone else?
no, I would prefer you do that.
I'm just kidding.
Send them to somebody way more entertaining.
There's got to be a good German streamer on right now. Who could I go to? I'm just kidding. I'm going to fish bear for a little while, and then I was planning on sending folks your way because I'm going to be playing a little Cyberpunk.
Oh, how you liking it?
I really do like it. I like it a lot. Good RPG. Lots of good, meaningful choices and character setup, as well as like story stuff. It's been good.
I caved and I watched like a highlight reel on YouTube of it of some of the Twitch streamers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh man! And watching Co-Carnage's reaction of him walking up to himself in game was probably the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life.
I haven't seen that yet. I forgot he
Oh
has a
my
character,
goodness.
doesn't he?
Yeah. It was like he looked in a mirror for the first time ever. He was so shocked.
Yeah. Pretty cool use of Keanu Reeves, though, I must say.
Yeah.
Later, Contraband. Thanks for hanging out. All right, I got push talk on now, so I can say something without like.
Cocos and Cream isn't doing anything at the pond.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Yeah.
I can say something without that I just want you all to hear, not Jake's stream necessarily. You're catching shorthead, barbel, and leech. I hear is that what their shortheads are biting on this week, Wrangler? I know people have been catching some nice shortheads. No, that's not the right one. Yeah, night crawlers. Interesting. Never caught 2 in one day. They must be strong. That's at tuba, right? Aren't those at tuba? Yeah, I've never targeted those before for sure. $89.96. So you're getting what? Buffaloes and the occasional grass, common, anything else?
Grass carp, buffalo, common carp, 425 trophy crucians. I'm kind of a big deal in the crucian community. Wait, am I saying this right? Crimson Knight in the Discord is catching grass carp trophies at
Which
Amber?
map is this? At Amber.
What? Oh, no. I just scroll up. He caught those on bear, but he was fishing amber. Alright, I'm going to bear.
Red Rock had did you see that? Like I think it was a blue tag grassy here earlier today.
A bear?
Yeah, I think so.
Red Rock Panda did?
Yeah, let me look up weeklies. I'm almost certain.
Paid actor, you know what I'm saying?
Number 3 on overall, not just regional, overall, with a 40-kilo grassy today. And that was on Coco's Cream 22 with flavor corn, white flavor corn.
Where was he at on bear?
I'm pretty sure it was at 55.63 or whatever, 54.63, whatever. But I don't know that 100%. That's where I've seen most posts lately about grass and black carpet bear.
Yeah, 55.63.
What is not always the case for me, but is the case right now for this spot for bear, is that all three of common, grass, and black carp all seem to be coming out like decently, so the bite rate just feels pretty nice.
I've never had a trophy black carp.
Oh, I'm sure I haven't either. I've got a U.S. water body grass at Old Berg, but I've never had a trophy black carp. We'll see what the largest black carp I have is. It's not going to be that big. 18. Largest one I have is 18.
Largest black carp that you've had is 18?
Yeah.
I got my PB the other day at 19.6 and Old Berg.
Oh, wow. Nice.
But other than that, impossible.
And a mirror. So that's another carp species seems to be present here. It's nice. Although that's our first mirror, so the other stuff's probably more active than... Did everything settle in, Wrangler, in terms of... Yeah, I don't think I've had a single drop frame since I stopped trying to have multiple streams running at the same time. Okay. I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Got a little WD-40 here. I don't know if that's going to help or not. It's a nice fish. It's not a black though. It looks like a grassy. So sub-trophy grassy, unfortunately. It's a nice one though. 23 kilo grassy. I'll take it. This spot's pretty cool. What have we got to hit US Weekly on grassy right now? That's a common.
You ever feel like there's a reel that's too powerful for a water body?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I feel like the carp reels I use are more than I need at Bear.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yeah, like, well,
Gotta get,
like on, I don't know if it's just superstition or what, but I feel like if I'm using the Vengas at Bear, that maybe, I don't know.
oh, I
just
see what
hard
you're
to
saying. Like it
explain.
might even impact your bite rate or something.
Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not.
Why do they have to up the grass carp trophy size like 3 times? Yeah, I don't know. I mean, does it reflect real life? I have no idea. Like, if grass carp tend to be larger than other species, I don't know. So you're saying I might be able to get my personal best black carp if I start using my caliber HSV or something?
I'm thinking like maybe Saber 60 and you're set.
They can keep it then. In real life? Dang, Wrangler. That's disgusting. I don't know how this is going to all average out in terms of silver, but as far as bite rate, like when you're streaming, this is what you want, right? Like it's just been one fish after another here. Now we haven't been here long enough to go through that daytime slump, and also Bear can stop producing fish just as quickly as it was producing fish, but am I? Hello? Where am I just want to see like what we're at right now silver wise. How long have we been fishing here? 30 minutes exactly. 258 silver, 30 minutes. Like no chance it keeps that up, right? But still, like that's how good Bear is for me right now. It's weird. I'll make more silver here than I did at Amber if it keeps this up. And that was with 2 trophies at Amber. Or almost. Maybe about the same, actually. No, because that was a longer time. Yeah, I don't know. It's just crazy. It won't keep it up during the hot part of the day, though. So, Jake, can you think of any reason why we would have those fish frames that they put in the game and then took out of the game if they weren't going to do some sort of trophy house or some way for you to display them? Like, I don't see what the point would be, right?
So the only reason I think that might even be a thing is So like Zapolia and a lot of the CDR guys keep their blue tags in their net. Like they never sell them; they just hold on to them for an extended amount of time. And I think that instead of it taking up inventory space in the net, it may give them the opportunity to keep the fish forever in their inventory in another way. You know what I mean?
Wow.
But I don't know the reason why they do that either. I mean, it's pretty decent silver that they're just
Yeah.
throwing away, but at the same time, those dudes have 400,000 silver in their bank accounts, so they don't care.
Yeah.
But yeah, if it's not for the reason of people wanting to keep blue tags in their net, I would think that it has something to do with maybe some kind of trophy house or something like that, like a shack you can go to or something. I don't know.
I mean, you know, a lot of the same people that play this play the hunter games. I know you don't play those, but that was definitely something that was a much sought out feature, you know, to be able to display the diamonds that you had hunted or whatever. And they did it over there in that game. It's also another income source for them. So I wouldn't be surprised if that was the direction they were going. But if it's just to keep in your inventory, to me, like that, I mean, like you said, there's people that do that, but that doesn't make sense for me.
Yeah. And I don't know, maybe there might be something in the cafe orders like later down the road, like if you have a certain fish on a plaque and you turn it in, it's worth more. Or, I don't know. I don't know where they're going with it. And I'm sure we won't know for quite a while.
Right. Now,
But
you could be onto something there, like if there was like a weekly cafe order or something, or maybe it's not, I don't know, but it would take a lot longer to get. It's not reasonable to expect that you would get it in a normal cafe order time. Like that might be a way of, but I don't know. I still just, why put it on a plaque then? I don't know.
if we don't have a place to display them, there's really no point in it. I don't even know if it let me keep the ones that I made last night.
I still have 3 in my inventory from you, yeah.
I don't know. They said it was an accidental leak, so I wish they'd accidentally leak the new map.
Oops. But then how do you take that back?
You don't.
Copycat says, I'm thinking perhaps they'll add a taxidermy tree. That'd be cool. Yeah, I definitely think that it's possible that you'll have to craft those plaques or purchase them or something. But there needs to be something to do with them to justify it in my mind. But I could be wrong. It's just what I think. Stuff your big fish. Yeah. You have to have like a certain percentage to be able to stuff the large ones. You don't have the taxidermy skill. Sorry. I was watching a YouTube video for 2 weeks ago about fishing on Mosquito Lake. Nice. Welcome to stream, Fistbone. Yeah, I've got it. I'm hoping to spend some more time soon once I'm chilling on Cyberpunk a little bit. Fishing at the new Mosquito. I just feel like I don't know much yet, and I love Mosquito, or I've always loved Mosquito, so I want to get more familiar with it. Create a mini economy of specialists, folks in the community who stuff your big fish. That would be interesting, Copycat. Yeah, if you had to specialize, you couldn't like just do anything. Oh, I'm glad to hear that they're helpful. Thank you.
You see the size of that grass carp that just got pulled out?
43. That's a big boy. Is his name really just numbers, or is that just showing up like that for me?
Yeah, his name is really just numbers.
What's up, Chaos? How you doing? Long time no see. Glad to hear it. Happy Christmas. Nice. How's the new job going? You liking it? Were my Fistbone, were my sensors not making sounds, or did I have the blinkers on? Did I have the lights on? There is one type of sensor that flashes lights at you instead of making sounds, and I do use those a lot. So like if I was using these, yeah, there's just a certain type you can buy from the store. Blink A, B, and C. I usually use those, especially when I'm streaming or making videos, so that if somebody's fishing and watching it at the same time, they don't have to hear my bells and get confused. But what's up, Dashlore? Welcome back. Good to see you again. Yeah, there's like, let's see, 3, let's see, 1, 2, I mean, I guess there's bells, horns, and lights. There's different types of bells, and there's different sounding horns, and then there's the different colored lights, or all the different sensors. I want to see when that. So was that our region, or was that an overall weekly?
It had to be global.
Okay, yeah, I want to see when that thing pops. See what it was called on. Mosquito for bream. Leather carp.
It'd be sweet if you pulled that thing out of Berg.
Oh yeah.
That'd be awesome. I highly doubt it though. It's gonna be something like tuber.
I think it'll be bear. I think people right now are on like trying to get big grass carpet bear, but I could be wrong.
Yeah.
Oh, it hasn't.
Because I think that one thing that is holding up a lot of people on this qualification stuff is the black carp or the grass carp qualification.
So Fistbone, I like.
And then after that, I mean, what do you even go for? If you're already at stage 4, you complete the grass and the black carp. Stage 5 is just so far out there.
Right. I have caught a lot of trophy bream on size 8 hooks. So, yes, I know a lot of people these days use large S1 for bream, but I don't think that's necessary. If it was me in my testing, I would at least like do one night on 8s, one night on 1s, and then kind of see if that impacted your bite rate or whatever. You can still catch really big bream on 8s. That guy had a 46 kilo grass carp before on pineapple. Really? That's interesting. Yeah, I should have just gone to the store before I came here. I don't have a lot of those larger size. Yeah. We're getting a fair number of these small commons mixed in now too. I would, a lot of people are using large 1 hooks for breams these days, but I would also say, if I were you, I would also test like 8, size 8. Traditionally, people would have used size 6 or size 8 or size 10 more often on bream and still have caught a lot of trophies that way. The trend,
If they already use the fish on the plaques for something, like we have a trophy house, I hope that they implement it to where it makes people go to Cottage Pond more than anything.
like that's where your trophy house is or something.
Yeah. Because there's really no reason to go there besides grabbing like the free gear.
Mm-hmm. Well, it could stand for a remake, to be honest. Like, make it a little bit more interesting fishing.
I hope Bear gets remastered before anywhere else.
That would be nice.
Like for them to just randomly put in a cafe here. I don't think we'd ever see a cafe here though.
Yeah, I don't know, but it'd be cool if they either opened up more of the map or access to more of the map or made some changes to it even.
Yeah.
No, I'm not saying that size 1 is too big. I'm just saying if I was you, I would test other sizes too to see how it impacts your bite rate. A lot of people use large 1 hooks these days. Would be nice you go back to Cottage Pond and there's a gate or something you can pass after a certain level. That's an interesting idea, Arena. That's an interesting idea. What about stocking Cottage Pond with fish you've caught? I like that, Copycat. That's cool. Have your own personal stocked pond or something. That's where famous inhabitants would be cool, is if they were your own famous inhabitants, right? If you were in charge of like your own body of water and you had a chance of catching, and maybe you could invite people to come fish it. I don't know, like that, something like that would be cool. I'm not sure what that's about, Skirtus, but not gonna be helpful for our chat. Yeah, but I definitely don't think they should go down the path, kind of what you're saying, Arena, of making a premium only fishing area. That would not go over well. Not be helpful for the community, I don't think. I mean, other fishing games have done stuff like that. I just don't think it's going to be a helpful way to go. But if it's level gated, that would be interesting. Like, yeah, a reason for higher level players to come back to Cottage Pond because you have access to the like larger pond or something. I don't know. But if you can't see other players, like, why is it really that important to go back to Cottage Pond? I mean, a lot of people don't hang out in general chat anyway. So, I don't know. What first setup would you recommend for carp that I'd use for a long time? I'll show you what I'd recommend. This combination would be... Oh, crap. I think I've got that. I just put that... Where did I put that rod on? I mean, sorry, that reel. This? Yep. All right, this combination, I don't know what a long time means, but this is a very affordable combination right here. Ignore everything else. Fortuna carp rod with the caliber HSV. You could definitely carp fish at Oldberg and Bear comfortably, and bottom fish for a whole range of other things. And you're not spending that much silver. When you get to amber, you could use this, but you're going to want to sort of pick your spots and safer ways to fish. But this would be a nice for standalone. Standalone only can fish in this pond. Oh man, that'd be rough too. Poor Steam users. Yeah, but that would be a pretty good place to start in terms of carp fishing. Get that for like, I don't even know what the total would be, but it wouldn't be too bad in the grand scheme of things. Fishbone, I would do. Wait, what level are you? One decision is like feeder rod versus carp rod. I mean, ultimately, you probably want to max out both of these if you're going to do a lot of fishing, bottom fishing. You're 18, so you probably want to start with feeder rod. But the reason why you do this first, or you might want to do this first, is it not only helps you with casting distance and accuracy, but also gives you control of the fish, which is so important. Eventually, you probably do want to put points, at least some, in spinning reel, and then you start choosing your rigs that you want to increase your chance of catching trophy, right? So a lot of people will use inline rig if you've unlocked that yet, or simple bottom rig, either way. Paternoster, for some people, they really like it. I kind of don't use Paternoster as much. My favorite rig overall is typically loop rig, but it takes a while to unlock that. You may just not be there yet. And then, of course, once you are fishing for carp, you want to at least have one rig that you can use pop-up boilies and one rig that you can use sinking boilies. So the easy choice is classic hair rig and classic pop-up rig. But there's other options too. So, I mean, it's not like a right or wrong thing. But that's some of the stuff that I would be doing or thinking about doing. Also, ground bait. You're going to make a ton of ground bait and PVA if you do a lot of bottom fishing and carp fishing. So you might as well put points in making ground bait so that you're making high quality stuff. So that you can do that 5 points. I would at least do 3 in that though. If you do 3 points, you'll start crafting a lot of like 7 and 8s minimum. You won't hit 10 that often like you will if you max it out, but making ground bait. So I would at least go down to 3 on that. I'm trying to think if there's anything else like early on that's important. That's probably it. There's not necessarily a right or wrong answer to any of that stuff, but it does seem like some of those things can be helpful to prioritize over other things, especially if you know you want to do a lot of bottom fishing. I didn't know that either, Wrangler. Do you think they'll ever make it where we can harvest crab meat?
Within, I mean, how would we even catch them?
Yeah, I don't know.
I guess you would probably catch them like a crayfish, you know what I mean?
I guess. Unless they put some kind of like cage in the game that they let you sort of put. But that and roe are the two main things that you can't actually gather, correct?
Yeah, correct. The crab meat and the roe, and at that point, it makes me wonder, like, will that change the mechanics if they are to put in like some kind of where you buy a cage for such amount of silver or whatever? Will that use up a rod slot?
Right.
Like you have to throw it in the water. Or...
Yeah, I've always just thought that that should not use a rod slot, and that it should be pretty slow. It's just something like you have in the water. Check it every couple of hours, and maybe you've got a couple of baits in there. You know what I mean? Like,
yeah,
something like that. But I don't know.
I want them to, and especially with them talking about maybe salt water or brackish water or whatever.
Makes more sense at that point.
Yeah. But at the same time, that is the only bait that secures them gold purchase, really.
Do they get many purchases? I mean,
I mean, me and Phil have bought a ton of crab meat.
Oh, is that right? Has it been really good for stuff at times? I've just never paid attention to it.
During the Sturge comp, it was pretty decent. I mean, that's when me and you were doing the team comp together. That's what I caught my trophy Sturge on. So.
I didn't realize that. Okay.
What's the crab stick?
I forgot it, I guess. Yeah. All right.
So there's
Later,
times that it's
Fistbone.
good. And I think the only thing productively that you can really catch on crab stick is either the Sturge or I've seen a few short-headed barbel on it as well, but I don't know. At the same time, you can use stuff that you can harvest for those fish as well, like river mussel and crayfish tail and all that.
Wrangler said Burbot loved crab as well.
Oh, yeah, that could probably be a thing too.
You'd be
I
sad.
imagine catfish will probably do it.
Yeah, I mean, you'd be a little sad if you catch a 2-kilo Burbot on your crab piece, but sorry about that. EWD. Yeah, I'm using. So this is what I'm using on the second and third rod, which is what's really catching most of my fish. This is the
I don't know.
first
I don't know
rod
if I'll
is
ever be
here.
able to harvest them or not. I mean, with them in the future bringing out the plaques for us to put fish on anyway, that's what I'm gonna do with all my crab. Obviously, is just put them on a piece of wood.
Yeah, no problem. I think most people, like if you look at the weekly list right now at grass carp and black carp, most people are using larger boilies than I am. But I just came and started fishing and realized I didn't have the bigger ones, so I'm just using like smaller ones. But like right now, there are a lot of big grass carp and black carp coming out. And that one's Oldberg. Where's the grass carp list? Let's see what that. Someone just caught a 44-kilo grass carp. Let's see if it's on here. Oh, it's not. That's weird. It hasn't uploaded yet. But you're just seeing a ton of cocos and cream right now. All of them were caught today. Big old grass carps coming out today. But again, that's the 22 size boilie, so. Are you at Bear right now, Jake?
I am indeed.
Are you trying 22 boilies on any of yours?
Yeah.
Okay.
that's-
All right.
Yeah, I'm using 22 on almost everything, I think.
I'm not using that on any of mine, but because I just happened to not have any once I got here. But the smaller boilies have actually been doing really good, at least in terms of bite rate. I'm probably not going to catch one of the weeklies this way, but it's been good bite rate, good silver.
Yeah.
See if you can get anything without PVA. Yeah, I don't know how PVA dependent this spot is. Roastini, thanks for the follow. Appreciate it. There's a black carp. Even just these little guys, so much XP. Yeah, it's getting to be black carp time. If we're going to get a decent black carp, it's usually like around this time in the late afternoon, early evening. That's what, like, it had been a while since we had one because I mostly just catch them in the evening, really. So we had a couple last night, and then here's the first one about like 20 hours later. Oh, thank you. No. I appreciate it. And I'll try to remember to send them back to you. There's no store here. Okay, so what I want to put those on. I'll put those on the middle rod, I think. Let's see how they do. See if they have a decent bite rate. But that's what people are catching those monster grass carp on today. Yeah, let's give it a try. And they also, people could also be using like, 2.0, 4.0 hooks or something. But I'm not going to do all that. I'm just going to. That's all good. Thank you so much, Hubble. Having trouble finding an item in the game. I don't know where they're sold. Can you help me? What item, Hunter? What you looking for, Hunter? We can try to help for sure. I think those are at Seversky, right? Isn't there an Ottoman store at Seversky? But I don't know. I don't. What the heck? Where are my floats? I don't know if I have any of the floats. Is that one that is... I don't think that's a Christmas item. I think that's at Seversky. Isn't there an Ottoman... Hey, Jake, isn't there an Ottoman store at Seversky that sells, like, hooks and floats and stuff?
I don't know. I think I've been to that map, like, once or twice. I'm being serious.
Seversky?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I think I've been there like once or twice. The only time I went there was during the Surge
During
Con,
the Surge Con,
when we were
yeah.
there.
I'm pretty sure that's it, but I could be wrong. Like, I think they have their own brand of hooks. I'm just trying to remember if there's floats in that store, in that little store as well.
Yeah, chat's saying there is. So yeah, there is.
Okay. So try Seversky, Hunter. I'm pretty sure. Okay, yeah, it's its own little store. It's separate from the regular tackle box store. Towards the church is the store. Thanks. That's awesome. Yeah, so if you want to catch a really big grass carp, if they're coming out like that today, put a little bit larger hooks on, use that size 22 boilie and corn combo, put some like just nice cocoa and cream PVA on there, dip, and like turn on Netflix and just let them soak, you know, like they're obviously coming out today, so I think it's possible. Nice, Wrangler. But I have a feeling if you're using the big boilies, it might just be a pretty slow bite rate. Here's another black carp. For some reason, and if you look at the weeklies, you'll see this, the black carp seem to be liking the honey pair. So I'm not catching as many fish on this setup on the first rod, but I'm catching a reasonable amount of black carp over here. Now they're also going for the other baits, the regular cocoa, but the pair in particular seems to be working, and that shows up on the weekly as well. Oh, that's awesome. Rosh Tinney, so there you go. 22 size, 3 grass carp, 30 plus already. That's amazing. What size hooks you using, Rosh Tinney? Did you change hook size as well? I'm at 22 clip right now. Okay, cool. Large one. Well, that's good. That's good to know. So that's probably not your bite rate's probably still pretty decent then, huh? It might not be as slow as I was thinking. Oh, you're using clip 35. Wow. So you're really casting like well out into that 3.5 meter hole, huh? That's cool. Is that where the big boys are hiding? Hmm. I mean, if you're trying to like discover spots yourself, Hubble, then maybe I guess it would be like using a marker rod to check like what the consistency of the bottom is and the depth to try to, like, if you're trying to fish for something inside the hole. I think it's different per map. Unfortunately, I don't think all the maps share the same legend per square. So you kind of have to have a marker rod, or there are some other ways to test it, like depending on how much line you have on your reel and stuff. But mostly we just, figure out what spots are working and share it amongst the community, and then kind of just pass clip distances around. I've never heard of using a 35 clip in this spot, but it makes sense because of how big this hole is. Like, we're probably getting to the front edge of it, right? So if you're going not quite twice that far, getting a little farther back, deeper into the hole, maybe some of the bigger grass carp are back there. I don't know. Jake, are you pretty excited about getting to tell Phil that the leeches are on sale today?
Trying to get Phil excited about anything in life is like pulling wisdom teeth, dude. So I gave up many moons ago on that.
I just feel like Phil's been a little bit triggered by some of the sales and other things that have been happening in the game recently.
Yeah, he I think now that the chat's fixed, he's actually a little more excited to play again.
It is so nice, isn't it? Like,
yeah.
It's awesome that that's back.
And to be fair, I feel like compared to when they usually fix things, they did it pretty quickly.
Mm-hmm.
So, pat on the back to them. Don't tell Phil I said that,
Right.
or he'll stop being my friend. But
yeah, we'll delete this VOD for sure. But yeah, I agree.
yeah, I'm sure he's gonna be super excited about leeches though. I don't even know what to use those things for. I mean, what, trophy perch?
Wrangler is catching. What are you catching on leeches? Short nose barbel or something? I don't know. He was using leeches earlier.
Ah, that's interesting.
Yeah, he's been catching short-headed barbel and occasional like marker sturgeon, I think.
Huh.
His biggest sturgeon on leech tonight was 13 kilos.
I mean, that's really good money for
For a leech.
a leech, yeah. As long as you're not buying them with gold, obviously.
Well, correct, yeah. So he said 1 hour, 9 sturgeon, got 2 on Nightcrawler as well. Awesome, Hunter. Glad you found it. So, Hunter, were the floats and the hooks in that store? Is that right? What's up, Wolfie? How's it going? What do people normally target with leeches? I don't know, Coolidge. I've honestly just rarely used them. Is that something you get from Scoop? I can't even remember how you harvest those.
Will you tell him to catch like 4 or 5 consecutive
Yeah, it's Scoop.
albino catfish in a row on it, and then tell me the spot, and I'll start using leeches.
That would be sweet. What if leeches targeted albino catfish? Wow.
Or albino carp. I would be fine with that too.
Either way. We would all be scooping all of a sudden, wouldn't we?
We would.
You don't even own the scoop? That's awesome. That's a good question, Copycat. I think it's coconut, right? Cocos and cream would be coconut and cream, right? Not chocolate and cream. Yeah, it's coconut. It's got to be coconut. Yeah. 1 hour, 5 barbel. That's so interesting. So he also said 1 hour, 5 barbel on leech. All on leech.
I wonder if the leeches are good for anything at Tunguska on the...
Like float kind of thing?
Yeah, on the sandwich bait?
Yeah, I don't know.
Watch like the Nelma hit him. Oh boy.
Oof. Grass carp showed up on weeklies finally, and it was the same Cocos and Cream 22 with white flavor corn, or Cocos and Cream flavor corn.
On bear?
Yep.
Wow.
Someone getting trophy pellet with leeches in the sandwich bait? Yeah, I think so too, Big Bass. I didn't say this to Jake because I don't remember it exactly, but I feel like there was a time on float that was a part of the sandwich for some people. Maybe even Wrangler. Somebody that I was talking to was doing leeches some. It might have not been Wrangler. It was somebody, though. I definitely think that's been a thing. Y'all usually travel for Christmas, Jake, or do you typically stay home?
I usually stay home.
Okay.
Yeah, my parents will come up from Florida.
Okay.
But it's like a different year this year, so
Totally. Mr. Parrish, thanks for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the stream. Glad you could come tonight. Let's see what morning does. Overnight will probably be a little slow though. Yeah, it actually, for what bear is like normally for me, bear's actually been pretty good for today. A lot of people are catching really big grass carp here today. But to have the black carp mixed in as well, it's pretty nice. A lot of juvenile commons, but I'm also using smaller boilies and corn than some people are using. But it's been fun, like decent bite rate, reasonable fish coming out. Was that today? I guess it couldn't have been today because the biggest this week is like 43, I think. But yeah, there's some big ones coming out this week, or mostly today, really. Cocos and cream. Before 3 weeks, gotcha. That's awesome. That's a big old grass carp. 28 fish, 43 minutes. How you feeling about that, Hubble? Are the fish quality okay or not? Or are they not great? We're just over an hour now, 56 fish, but the silver amount's pretty decent. Nice, Wrangler. $12 kilo. It's a little late for this to be a black carp. It's more likely a mirror or a grass, right? Looks like it's a mirror. Well, yeah, with those trophies, I guess so, Hubble. What was that, like 50 plus silver a pop? Or right at 50 silver? Does method feel counterproductive? Yeah, I haven't tried method recently. Especially here at Bear. Sometimes method's pretty dang good, but I haven't tried it recently. Used to, method was the way to go in some sense, but 22 pop up, 2-0 hook, 5 kilo grassy. There you go, copycat. Get that tambourine out. $40 to $45 for the trophy tench. Okay. Where do you get one what, Hubble? What level is? I thought you'd already been there. So if you get the vodka, it comes with a tambourine. Do you know where the spot is for Dace on Winding? I don't know. I've seen something about Dace on VK recently, though. Have you checked there? Miss Frizzle, how was your stream? Thanks for the raid. Hope you're doing well. I don't know what happened to my sound alarms. But something happened. You took a break from Night City to do some hunting and Call of the Wild. Very nice. Glad you had fun. Are you enjoying Cyberpunk? Yeah. It's probably the most fun I've had is just like doing some of the random stuff on the map. The main quest is pretty dark, so it's nice to take a break from. Deli Deli weekly record smelt. Yeah, it is. All right. So this is the start of day 3. I mean, we've been here for almost a day and a half in terms of hours, but this is like the 3rd morning. Let's see if it's still pretty active. Thanks so much. Thanks again. That's not what we want. That's interesting. Try 35 clip in this spot. That's really interesting. Round whitefish. Huh. Come on, bear. Keep it up. Two minutes, 6 minutes, 11 minutes. That wasn't too bad. I mean, we made it through overnight. It wasn't too bad. I will catch a sturgeon for you. Uh-oh, Wrangler. Big sturgeon on leech or nightcrawler. Don't type. Oh, rhino. Serious time. We're getting serious with our sturgeon fishing. It's a good sign. Probably 20 or up, right?
Have you tried banana at Bear at all?
No, not today.
Okay.
Traditionally, I have a good bit. Of course, it works pretty well here a lot of times, but I haven't recently. You switching over? My bite rate has definitely slowed down. I mean, we just made it through overnight, but it's not popping off like it was for sure.
Yeah. I don't know if I'm going to or not. I feel like Bear can go through waves on me pretty hard.
Absolutely. Me too. It's worse than Amber as far as consistency for me. Small black carp on honey dough. Honey dough is smart to try here. Also potatoes. You probably, I mean, if black carp and grass carp and other stuff is active, you probably would catch them on potatoes as well. Especially if you're not using PVA anyway, you could throw on, whatever ground bait you wanted to, carp or specific black carp ground bait. What is that? Black grass carp mix. Could be interesting. Potatoes, honey dough. Might be worth trying. Sometimes the biggest carp come out on potatoes and honey dough and stuff. There you go, Hubble. It's a little better one. That's funny. Biggest ever mirror is from Bear on Bread. That's interesting. I'm scared to use anything here now. Man, Hubble, go get them. Pulling them out left and right. I think this is a sign to need to switch spots. We'll probably still get the occasional fish here, but the bite rate is drastically different all of a sudden. No significant change in weather or anything like that. It is a little hot today, although I don't know if it was hitting those temps already. It's cooling again in the week though. That looks much better. But I don't know. Yeah, it's just random, isn't it? Yeah, I saw that too. Tench and occasional golden tench, it looked like, right? Way down here or something. That spot down here somewhere. But I just did tench at Berg. I just didn't feel like I could do another tench spot. Almost at 10 minutes without a bite. Let's see. Like right there. Yeah, that angle looks fine. I think we're fine. Yeah, that's right, Arena. Yep, during the first hour, hour and 15, or whatever, it went really well. Tomorrow, Hubble? I would say there is a strong possibility. I work tomorrow night, so if I do, it'll be early again. If I haven't started streaming by like 7 or 8 p.m., then it's not going to happen because I'll be working. But I think a mid-afternoon stream is possible for tomorrow for sure. Trophy golden tench. Yeah, that'd always be nice, wouldn't it? What time is that in UK? Okay, so right now it's 10:23. So I guess what I'm saying is if I haven't started by this time 2 hours ago, does that make sense? Let's see, that's okay. You're like 5 hours ahead of me. So if I haven't started by like 11 p.m. UK time, then it's not going to happen. Does that make sense? 11 p.m. UK time, it's like if I'm going to stream, I'll already be streaming by then. Possible trophy? Nah, it's not a trophy. Well, I mean, unless it's a common or something. This isn't a trophy grass carp for sure. And I don't think it's quite common trophy size either. It's a nice little leather though. Zilch on the method. That's too bad. Yeah, you were close on size. See, I think if that had been an 18 kilo grass carp, we probably would have seen it run a little bit more, or try to. It'd have just been more aggressive maybe. But yeah, you were dead on the size. Crimson Knight level 40. I remember when Crimson Knight first started. Yeah, I do. I probably care a little more about college football than I do pro, but I do watch pro. What about you? I was hoping to get at least one more fish on that middle rod with the big boilies on, but nice. You love it. Do you have a favorite team? I mean, if I had to pick an NFL team, it'd be the Atlanta Falcons. But I mean, I'm a Georgia Bulldogs fan. You know what I mean? Like, I just care more about college sports, or college football at least. I like the Atlanta Braves a lot, but you're a Kansas fan? Who's your pro team? Oh, Kansas City, right? The Chiefs. Man, you've got a good quarterback. That's got to be a lot of fun cheering him on. He is something else. So exciting to watch. Like generational talent, really. If he has a long career, he's going to be one of the best. Just cannot get a bite on this middle rod right now. You've got a jersey? Nice. I bet that's a fun stadium. Got two fish on, one of them middle rod. Just want to make sure they're both really on before I start picking anything up. One of them is for sure. I think the third one, yeah. Oh, is that right? Those tickets are so expensive, though. Frickin' Super Bowl tickets. And I don't even know what it's going to be like this year. You know? Man, fish swam right towards shore. Oh, you got to see him at Wembley. Oh, that's awesome. That is awesome. I bet did they even have a game in the UK this year? With COVID and everything, they might not have even done it, huh? Is that right? Just for the ticket, yeah. 5:28. It really died off, didn't it? We were on such a good pace. It's still fine for me, for Bear. 5:28 in hour and 43. It's fine. It's great. I'm totally fine with that. But we were on a wicked pace early. We've made some decent silver tonight, though. We spent a lot on groceries, but we more than made that up. All right. Man, thank y'all for hanging out. This has been fun. I will try to get on tomorrow if at all possible in the afternoon. But y'all have a good one. Let's send you over to Jake. And then 80 for the Jersey top. Oh, very cool. Y'all go say hello to Jake if you hadn't already. And I will see you soon. Let me make sure I'm spelling this right. There's like a 1 where there should be an I, something like that, right? I got it. All right. Tight lines, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. I will see you next time.
How do I pronounce it? Dawgs?